All right. Forgive me, but I have to check. Let's see. Is this right? Check and see if all the titles are right here. That's right. Checking Twitch now. Yep, nope. Did not change. Of course it didn't. All right, Twitch, you're fixed, and kick is good. All right, what's up, everybody? You may not know this, I'm on meds right now. So I'm a little out of it, just a bit. Oh man, we're back at it though. Today is a full day. Today is a full night, I should say, because we're going to be gearing Reaper in particular. I think I want to maybe start leveling Dragoon sometime soon, just so I can get that out of the way. So I can get Dragoon out of the way and not worry about it forever until the next expansion, of course. But the reason we're doing this is because I'm planning to try to get myself into Savage as I am available, basically, because I don't know if I'll have all the time in the world, but I will definitely give it a shot and a try. I was watching the race. There was some unfortunate news, I think, that came from one of the teams that I was watching. It was Zeno. Apparently he had to drop one of the members. Actually, it's right here. Yo guys, so we had to unfortunately replace a raid member mid-prog. I'll explain more on stream. Thankfully though, Arthas is able to replace stream and raid will continue at 10 a.m. EST. So there was a bit of a replacement for Zeno, and as you all probably know, he's like one of the top tanks, I think, in the game. But more to the point, I want to try and get into it. There's also the fact, what the fuck? Here's Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 experience, but this time it's on PC. People gonna goon. Oh. What is
it? To hide you. Now you turn your gun on us, on our kids?
What is going on?
We want nothing from you. Just leave, please.
Your friend slaughtered my team.
You think we're with them?
She's a sapien. Of course she thinks all demons are the same. If you're not with the White Rabbit's gang, why are you here?
We needed a way out. He had one.
A way out of where? Makai. You call it the demon.
What the heck am I looking at? Twitter's crazy. I can't deal with Twitter. I did hear that Marvel Rivals has Emma Frost now. Wow. Okay. Jesus. Woo, Emma. Okay, all right, we gotta see this together because this is crazy. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. This is Emma Frost. I'm a huge Marvel fan, so. Wow. I have to say though, she does, as hot as she is, she looks older. Like she looks like You know, she looks mature, I would say, which doesn't take away from her whatsoever. But damn!
Your mind is mine.
Okay, she...
Impervious!
Impervious diamond. Oh my God. I still don't know what that does. Oh, that outfit. Oh my God, that outfit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, they did it again. They made the Malice skin, which took, I don't know how many years off of every male's lives, but then they made this. Here's the thing. Any Twitter artist and anybody who's trying to, like, do this thing where they, you know, Rule 34 is a thing, but she's canonically in love with Scott Summers, right? Well, she was in love, I think, because, you know, Scott got married to Jean Grey, so, but she likes Scott, so she is 100% straight. you can't take that away. Oh my goodness. Cheesers, dude.
Hello there.
Oh my God. That's Star-Lord? Oh my good. Oh my. Oh gee. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. She is something else. Oh, is this the trailer?
Across the timelines, I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
Even her default skin is good. That's not bad.
Welcome one and all to Krakoa. This living island may be a sovereign mutant
Wait.
nation.
This is are they doing the Krakoa chapter? If anybody, for those of you who don't know, Krakoa is basically the mutant island paradise that was founded by Magneto, where he wanted all, you know, mutants to have a place to go to.
But tonight, our home is yours. Honored guests, I propose a toast to Krakoa. Here there are no rivals. Man and mutant.
Wait.
Here there are no rivals.
Why is what's going on with? Wait, who? What's going on over here? Is that Doom? Is that Doom? And look at Wolverine. This man is in contact with somebody. There's some things going on in this trailer, man.
Man and mutant
will be exterminated.
Ah.
You all belong to history.
To me, my X-Men! This is a fight for our survival!
Then try to stay alive just long enough to see my way as the Age of Ultron begins.
I have to admit, that's pretty hot though. That is a hot trailer. That's a good trailer. That's a good trailer. Oh wait, are they? Wait, they're doing a. Why is Flats in a suit? Rival season preview. Okay, so they're doing a preview. Are they doing that right now? What's this? This is Krakoa? Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Oh my gosh, do not tell me. They have the statues up, but look at that's that's Charles Xavier. But they put him under the waterfall. If I remember right, this is after his death. Because his should be the oldest statue, and you can tell by the greenery that's growing around him. Oh my gosh. So I mean, there's multiple timelines, so, like, Charles could still be alive. I'm just saying, like, is this the Krakoa? Well, Magneto has his X-Men symbol on, and so does Emma Frost, and him and Aurora, and even in the trailer she says my X-Men. So the question is, if Jean Grey's going to show up, is Scott Summers, aka Cyclops, going to show up? Is Jubilee going to show up? And then is Charles Xavier dead? I'm just gonna... Sorry about that. What is that? Let me remember. I think that's the center of Krakoa. Doggy! Doggy! Dang. They represent Krakoa very well. Not bad, not bad. Krakoa looking nice. I think those are the outfits. That's Star-Lord. That's the new Spider-Man, I think. We just saw that for Emma. Available on the 4th. Believe that's Thor and Moon Knight. Oh, is this the Emma Frost? Yep.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Dude, what is going... I'm sorry. Sorry, guys, see that again. What? Jesus! Oh my god. I know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
You deserve that,
What's the number here? That's my question.
dear.
And she's a Vanguard, but she looks powerful. There's a shield. I don't know what the heck was going on with that, Penny, but like, damn.
You're beneath me.
There goes the shield.
Impervious! Pathetic!
She can charge, grab, turn them around, and kick them behind if she wants to. Into a wall. Or off a cliff. Since when did she have, like, well, okay, diamond form. That's right. Diamond form does give her strength.
Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control.
So we know that's not going to really happen. People are going to run away when they're going to be sucked in by that. We know that. People who have a brain will not sit there and let Emma Frost do that to them. But what I heard is that it stops ultimates from happening. So it's really powerful, and it hits from far away. So that's a crazy move. That's a crazy ultimate. That's pretty damn good. I cannot wait for it to come out. I don't know when it's coming out. Does it tell you? April 11th. That is not even far. That is not even far. April 11th. Let me check. That is next Friday. That is next Friday.
You want me to fill out this entire...
Oh, that was a YouTube video. I think, yeah, Flats is playing right now. Oh, he's done.
When you do your combo, it does.
Prime. You might have it, you might not even know you have it. Don't be afraid of that subscribe button. It doesn't instantly start
He
taking
bought
money
the
out of your credit
outfit
card.
too.
You have to confirm. So
yeah, I've done it.
just get him. Get him.
Okay, so they had their little preview. That's good to hear. Apparently Minecraft didn't do so well in terms of the movie. That also happened. That was me, not you. Yeah, that's some news right there. Minecraft failed as a movie. You know, I think everybody knew that was actually gonna happen. I mean, to be honest, I mean, as much as I love Jack Black, I knew it was gonna happen. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? I still didn't put in the chat. How am I gonna do that? Maybe I should do that now. Put in the chat for Kick. I wonder if it's connected. It is. All right. I'm gonna be in Discord, but I'm gonna be in the locked stream chat. That means that it's mostly just gonna be me and whoever I want to be in there. Obviously mods could get in there as well. But I'm gonna stay in there just in case like something else happens in terms of news and videos. Actually Yui put out a video probably the 26th about the league's monetization is in trouble. Wow, what is happening there? You're stuck in your own Discord. That's fine. Point is, we're gonna turn the music off. I don't want to hear it. Goodbye. Do I also want to hear the ambience? I don't know. I need to check and see what it takes to go into Savage. Well, first I need to get it. Alright, you know what? I'll just go into open stream chat. Just go into open stream chat and call it. Let's see. Yep, there it is. So I was watching a race this entire like week. It's a big bottle of water, I know. But it's a big bottle of water. I think this is like a gallon. Yeah, this is a gallon of water. I was watching a race and I don't think it's as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, hey, do me a favor. Just drag. I was gonna say, nah, I'm kidding. You don't need to do this. But I was gonna say, drag yourself and Toddy up here. Wait, whoa, hold on. Nothing? Oh, what am I doing? Duh, no, it's not here. Sorry, no. I'm an idiot. So it's in Solution 9. It's the guy next to their, next to the bunker. Yeah, no, I had a brain fart. Listen, I'm on meds right now, okay? Leave me alone. I'm not an idiot. I understand. I did see the race though. And I know some people are probably gonna ask like why don't you want to do it blind or anything like that. be completely honest with you, I'm perfectly fine if I do it blind, but I saw the race because I wanted to be entertained by it, so I do know a lot of the mechanics, but doing the mechanics is different from, like, you know, watching the mechanics. So that's where I come from with that. What does he want? Okay. I didn't do normal again, and I probably should get the, Oh, and he created a story. He's like, that didn't happen, no. Alright, so we unlocked the Savage tier. All that... Why is she naked? All that's... Seriously, why is she not wearing clothes? I don't get it. All that's left is to do it, and I think we're probably gonna do it on the weekend. Is it extract? Yes. Max out all my shared fates from Endwalker that I didn't do. All of your shared fates. I need to go back into Endwalker and do all of the job quests. Honestly, I should. I just really don't. I really don't like job quests like that. Let me check something. So now that I have Savage, let me see. This is high end, right? So Savage is 730 average eye level. So you need to have average. Oh, thanks. Wow, Wraith. Hey, what's up, man? How you been?
Wraith null became a golden thread. Hope you're doing well, Sync.
I'm doing just fine. Just, you know, I'm on painkillers because I had teeth. Hold on a second. Alright, so that's people telling me that they'll be back. 35, 40, 40. Okay, alright, okay. So, firstly, my, I need to get my Reaper to 730. That's the first thing that I gotta do. I gotta get my Reaper to 730. Secondly, I guess I'm gonna be working on getting tomes so that I can get like whatever jobs that needs to. I have to work double time on this. Look, nobody in our servers. Is there like nobody in there yet? Wow. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm on pain meds though, because 2 of my teeth were ripped out of my mouth. For a purpose, obviously. I had an infection, so they had to do an extraction. Getting the tools updated, I'll probably do that later. Yeah, well, I needed to get that infection. We needed to get that out of my mouth. I'm on anti-bac and probably the highest dose of pain meds they can put me on. I am completely and utterly, like, I am beholden by those pain meds, man. So as long as it holds up, I'll be able to like do some streaming. But as soon as it starts wearing off, I'm signing out, and I'm gonna go lay down, because they extracted 2 of my teeth, but both of them were broken anyway, so they had to do it, and both of them were infected to the root. And then I found out something about the roots in my mouth, so it probably doesn't look at on this side, but maybe like on this side, I don't think it's really gonna show, but I have long roots, and when you have an infected mouth, infected tooth, honestly, and you have long roots, it is painful. And what's even worse than all that is that they can't put you under when you're infected. That means I was awake for the entire thing. I've learned my lesson. I will never not to pay a lot more attention to the pain in my mouth ever again. And I will try to hit that before it gets even worse. Oh yeah, Zod had to go through the same thing. Jeezers, man. Jeezers. I cannot even imagine. Oh my goodness. Alright. So... is that going to be better than what I'm wearing? Item comparison? Cruiser jacket? Yeah, of course they are. So I think... Jeezers, man. How about, because I know there's crafted gear as well, that's at 730, I think. Tombstone items are going to be 750, and I haven't even worked on them this week. So, he had that bad tooth for around a decade, so he's extremely stubborn. Oh man. Reminds me, I need to get crafting tools and gathering gear. Yeah, I need to work on those too. Think crafted is at 740. I don't even know if I have that money. You didn't know I had, oh, you didn't know I had a tattoo? Yeah. Yeah, I've had this for a while. I think maybe, I'm gonna check out the market board and see how much these crafted gears cost. Ugh, it's gonna put me under if I try to use them, I think. I think people are using crafted gear anyway. And my crafters, I don't think all of my crafters are at level 100. Besides the point, they're not at the tippity top, so I don't even know if I can even make them on my own. Let me see. Yeah, they're at 740. There's the ornate, and then there's this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. And I'm like 100% sure that I'm going to probably need them. Jesus Christ. How much on your data center? Well, I see that it's going to be millions, and I am not the richest man in the world. Yeah, this is millions upon millions. This one's just straight up over $1 million. Accessories are doable, but I can just get that for, I mean, I could just go into the normal savages and get that. probably get it for my Dark Knight, and then probably do the craft. I need the crafted gear anyway, so when I was looking at the gear for Xeno, he was using the crafted gear for his Dark Knight, or for his tanks. So it looks like I'm gonna have to work on that, both Tomestone and whew, this is gonna be heavy. All right, first things first, I need to see where my classes are with this. This one in the hand. So only my Weaver and the Culinarian. I never really worked on anything else because I got really bored of the game. I think Armorer, it's definitely going to be Armorer, and it's definitely going to be Leatherworking. That needs to be level 100 and at tip top, but I need the best gear for crafters. That gear started off at 1 to 2 million at some point. Still no better. I mean, yeah, it got cheaper, but holy shit, man, it's still like near 1 million. I guess the plan is Tomestones, we're gonna do normal cruise just to get the accessories this time, just the accessories. Gonna get my Dark Knight up with the accessories, and I need to work on my armor and leatherworking. And Goldsmith is for accessories, Blacksmith is for weapons, and Carpenter is for like housing. I have my Weaver already at 100, my Alchemist is almost at level 100, I just stopped. And Alchemist is for the potions, and Culinarian's for the food. That's why I got that up to 100. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to work on armor and leatherworking. Well, while I'm at level 100 with like Weaver, because sure, I need to see what new stuff. Okay, so it's definitely new stuff. I am bad at crafting, but I'm gonna figure out whether or not the crafted gear for crafters is what I really need, or let me see. That's 720. I'm most likely gonna need the 720 gear. 690, 720. Unless there's script gear. Script gear is definitely in solution 9. Always a pain plus the materia. Yeah. But it is what it is, I guess. It's how people get invested in all this. But I mean, it's something to do now. It's something to do. And there's a lot of people in Savage who's just go out of their way and just get 50 million gil just so that they can be ready for the Savage tier, which is perfectly fine in my opinion. Let me see. We're doing crafted gear script. There is the 720, the orange script. These are the weapons, and then there's this 505 control. So how am I going to get the orange script gear? Rarefied Thunder Yard Silk. Okay. Just do maps, lol. I got Toddy 8 mil for one thing that dropped there. Oh my goodness. Do maps for money? I certainly should. I certainly should. I see that you can get orange script here. At least for me, I can. Is that the only thing I can do to get orange scripts? It doesn't look easy to make. The ingredients are probably like overly expensive. Sorry, this is the wrong one. Let's see, collectibles. Oh, the Black Star, dude. I'm probably not even at the crafting level for this. They want you to be craftsmanship recommended 4207. Oh, I'm way over that. But in order to make it perfect, you need to have like high quality and, you know, be good at it. Okay. So yeah, all right. This is what we need to focus on. So we're gonna add that to favorites. At least for Weaver. Weaver is at level 100. I think my Culinarian is the same thing. Yeah, but it's more ingredients, so I'm just gonna stick with Weaver. Hopefully these are not as expensive as I think it is. Then we can try to do something. Because I want to get my Reaper to 730 at the very least, but it might be a little bit hard. It might be a little hard, because I should ask Cool what he wanted in terms of because I'm main tank. Since I'm main tank, I don't know if he wants to main something else. We have to be eye level 730 in order for this to work. So I think what would be best, I'll get the accessories and the cruiserweight for the Dark Knight this week, and see if I can get, hold on, most of the stuff I'm wearing, augmented. It's all Quetzals. Let me see something. So they're all augmented. So geez, how many times do I have to farm from the raid, the allied raid, to get the coins? A lot, like 10 times or something. Right? Like 10 times? Yeah, I have to farm it like 10 times. I only have 500 of this. Okay. So should be, there's no cap on this, so I could just keep going with that. We already got that. And then there's that. So replace these two, and then just down the line. Oh, these are the Dark Horse stuff already, so I should be fine with that. I need the accessory for this. So, and then there's the weapon. The weapon, the Universal Tombstone. Not gonna lie, I really should start doing maps again. While fate farming gives a lot of money, doing maps once in a while would be a nice change of pace. Hell, man. Should I bring back map Sundays? Wow, okay. Alright, those are all 710s, but that's the Universal Tombstone. I can get one more if I beat the last boss again, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So that we can get Reaper's Reaper stuff. Alright, so here's the plan. We can upgrade all this to 730 to be able to get ready to go into at least the first tier Savage. And I'm gonna get myself a ring here. Let me see. Ring of do I have this? First I need to see if I have it. I do not. Finally get rid of that. Secondly, this needs to go. These need to go. So why don't we, let me see something. Haven't done my 24-man raid this week yet. Didn't they put, like you can do it multiple, no. I think you can do it multiple times now, so you can get the coin multiple times. We'll give you something to do in 14. Gotten really low after the Savage group disbanded. I mean, yeah. That group didn't last long, did it? No, it lasted for a good bit. A few months, yeah. I'm trying to think. Can I do... What's cruiserweights? Oh, 715. So I don't need to be... I don't have to be Dark Knight to do them. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go into these. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. But I'm going to do the normal tier. Anybody who wants to do normal tier, let me know. Anybody who needs to do their normal tier, let me know. I'm gonna go in the bathroom real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get started with the normal tier. What I am planning to do is I'm gonna get 4 accessory slots, and hopefully that'll help at least my Dark Knight. Did normal already, gonna get ready for roulettes. All right, okay. All right, well, I'll be right back. All right, so that was weird. Yeah, we're back. I'm gonna play as Reaper just to see how it feels. DPS mode. Definitely want to get at least Reaper like ready. You can get Reaper up there and call the shots here. Where's my thing? So, anybody here see the whole Nintendo kerfuffle? Anybody follow Nintendo? I know some of you probably do. And I know a lot of you are probably upset at certain things. I know for sure a lot of you guys are probably upset about those certain scenarios where now we're paying like $80, $90, or even $100 per game, especially if you're like in Canada. That's gonna suck. But you know what? Yeah, I always saw it coming. I already saw it coming, you know. I had seen it coming. I had seen it a-coming. I was just wondering when it was going to happen, not really like on a matter of, hey, yeah, why are we paying $80 per game? Another video game crash. You know why the video games are crashing in the first place? It's not even because the prices is going up. It's because we keep getting like abject failure after failure after failure. Now, as much as there are some people who don't want me to say this, but Assassin's Creed is not really a failure, the new one from Shadows. I'm not playing it. I haven't played Assassin's Creed anything since Assassin's Creed 3 or 4, I think. But Assassin's Creed Shadows did have a good monochrome of success. As much as everybody wants to say it didn't succeed, like, we don't have the full numbers. All we know is that a good few millions of players are playing the game now, so we don't have like the full statistics on that, unfortunately. Couldn't sell over 100,000 copies. Well, they have like 2.5 million people playing the game, so I have no idea what that number is supposed to be a reflection of, because they're not telling us everything. But I can tell you right now, if 2.5 million people are playing the game and they're not really telling us, like, we are only, if anybody is showing anything from Steam, that is like 25%. You call bullshit on that? Well, it is just number statistics bullshit. They're making it look good for their investors. 2.5 million people playing the game. That doesn't reflect how much is sold, but it does reflect that people are playing the game. Sounds like false player numbers. They have to have gotten that from somewhere. And I was watching a video with resources in it just to show, like, hey, yeah, they're trying to show like what's going on here. That the numbers for the sell is not readily available for Assassin's Creed Shadow as of yet, so we don't have that number, but we have the amount of players who are playing the game. If it's 2 million players, Steam would hit well over 100k player. Well, somehow we have a few articles where they're saying that this is one of their best Assassin's Creed selling, that isn't Valhalla, is what they're saying. So you got to think, I mean, this is Ubisoft, and Ubisoft also has their own storefront. Remember, they have the Animus, so we don't have the numbers for that. PC is only like maybe 21 to 25% of the total revenue or sales. and amount of people were playing. So like 75% or more are playing on the console. So we don't have all the numbers yet. And I know a lot of people are coming out with videos saying that it's an abject failure, but we don't have all the numbers yet, so we can't really say for sure. Well, I mean, like what? Like I said, we don't have all the numbers, so I can't really say for sure that 2.2 to 3 million players is actually a lie or not. That's just me saying I don't know. I, for one, would like Assassin's Creed to, at the very least, learn from what they've done. How am I on here? So I have Augmented and Dark Horse. Okay. Steam numbers, Tencent on the verge of buying Ubisoft, only 74k copies on the PS5. Stock market still going down, just to name a few. I can actually rebuttal a couple of those. So Steam numbers is only about like maybe 20% of their total sales in actuality. Tencent on the verge of buying Ubisoft. They've already have a deal with Ubisoft now. They have a certain percentage bought, but they cannot overtake or overstep over the you know, the heads. I forgot, the Guillermo brothers. They can't take more than the share that is allowed. So they already have, Tencent already has their foot in the door. They just can't overtake them now. That's part of the deal. The 74,000 copies sold on the PS5 has gone up. You want to take a look at that? Take a second look at that, actually. But we also are not accounting for maybe even the Xbox as well. And for the stock market, yeah, that's just going to stay that way until investment has a real interest in it. I think it actually went up by a little bit at this point. And granted, I'm not defending Ubisoft. I'm just stating facts here. Stockholders are furious about Tencent. Stockholders are more than furious about a couple of things. They felt like they were lied to, and they've threatened Ubisoft of taking back a lot of things. But if you have something like Tencent holding the door up, they have like a backup plan. This is all business. So all of it is business. How many do I have? I have 6 left. I need more. But yeah, no, we don't have all the numbers and informations, unfortunately. Even if we take a look at Steam, Steam does not represent Assassin's Creed sales as a whole. And that's the unfortunate part. We don't have the total sales from from the consoles in its entirety, and especially from their own storefront. Why did I come here? There is some success that will be had from Assassin's Creed Shadow. That's for sure. That's why I'm saying it's not a failure, to say the least, as a video game, but it may be a failure to secure any kind of success right now for Ubisoft. They're definitely kind of in hot water. Really? The cookies are back? Oh dear lord, the cookies are fucking back, dude. The cookies are back. There being successful sales, nothing would stop them from bringing that up immediately, but instead they went for player counts. 80% might as well be people on the subscription service. only checked the game for maybe a minute or two. It just doesn't add up if this is supposed to be successful. Player count is not, I'm not saying that looking at player count and saying that, oh, they have 2 to 3 million people playing the game as a form of success. I'm saying that there's numbers that they are not telling us, that they are not comfortable with telling us as of yet, because they want it to be a super hit, not a hit. They need it to be a super hit because it's a mainline game for Ubisoft. So that 2 to 3 million people playing the game sounds a lot better than probably how much has actually been sold. Has it sold over 1 million copies? We don't know. Probably have not. So they're seeing, what they're saying as a success is probably people getting into the game, because you got to remember Assassin's Creed Shadow being played on PlayStation, and I have no idea if it's like in some sort of Xbox Game Pass. I don't think it is, but there's also the Xbox version just as well. And if they're saying that the PC is only 20 to 25% of the total revenue that's being made, or the total sales that's being made, then if you take that, whatever number is in, like, okay, hold on, let's check right now. We're gonna check this out right now. I don't even think you have to go to Steam for that, right? Like, it's, you check. I think it's SteamDB. I'm gonna look up Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay. We want to know how much has sold already, right? I could tell that they haven't sold 1 million copies. Like I said, they immediately mention it. Selling 1 million, I mean, yeah. They would most likely mention that. I don't know why it's not telling me. Let me see. Okay, here we go. So, guess this is over the last week. So this is how many people were playing. Top 20 for sales. So that's just them playing right now. So it hasn't made that 1 million yet. And it's very positive for a lot of people. Yeah, but this is just Steam. I have no idea whether or not I can find how many has been sold. But what I can tell you right now is that this is only 20% of its... I can only say that it's been like 20... It's only at 20%. Whether it's... I don't know where to find how much was sold on Steam. Let me check. How How many copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows sold? So 2.2 million activations. So that means they're going by anybody who's using their storefront. So let me see, what does it say here? No one seems to realize when they proclaim, see, told you it's sold and gauged well, is that Ubisoft still needs to actually make a profit from it. Amazing amount of money they poured into this demands an equal amazing return in investment. I seriously doubt that even if it sells as well as everyone thinks it does with the player numbers and not the sales numbers currently being broadcast, it'll recoup costs to the level that they want. I could be all wet. I doubt I am, and I know the spin is very, very in play on both sides, but it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, until they give us the numbers, right? They've been saying player and player activation this whole entire time, but it's not really telling us anything. That's why I'm not going to jump the gun and say it failed as of yet. Not going to say it failed as of yet. I'm just going to say that they're saying that 2 to 3 million people were activated. Even Failguard did better. Did it though? Did it though? I think if Assassin's Creed does work for what it, like, if they do make some sort of like monochrome of success, let's just say they made, I don't know, they did sell maybe 1 million to 2 million copies, right? That will not count as success because they still need to make more. They want this game to be their best seller. They want it to be their best seller. They're saying it's only been beaten out, but they're talking about player engagement. They're not really talking about like how much it's been sold. And I don't think we see anything in terms of those numbers. They hit 80k. Assassin's Creed Shadow barely got 60. Well, again, that's Steam, right? You can't really go off by just Steam. Is it a commercial success? Is not only a big success, but recently figures indicate that it's one of the best-selling video games of 2025 so far. They're going off by Gamer Rant. Historical action franchise where young shinobi Noah and foreign-born samurai Yosuke. Still have a problem with that. I still have a problem with that. US Assassin's best selling in the past week according to Circana retail tracking service. Okay. That. As reported by gaming industry Matt Pescatelli on Blue Sky. Oh no. You go to Blue Sky, then I can't really take you seriously. Additionally, Assassin's Creed Shadows is on track to being one of the highest selling games of 2025 so far, with only Monster Hunter Wilds selling higher during its own launch week back in February. Where are the numbers? I want to see the numbers. I'm trying to find the numbers. I want to see the numbers. I want to know the numbers. They said that the backlash is overblown. I don't think they understand the actual situation as to why people were giving backlash to Assassin's Creed in the first place. But for me, my personal reason is because I don't like pandering games. And obviously the game is very pandering because they're calling this historical setting with the first historical character in history of Assassin's Creed being playable. It is the first playable historical character in Assassin's Creed. And why does he have to be a black man? Why? Why couldn't it be a Japanese man in his home country as a samurai? Why? It doesn't have to be a black guy. Like, definitely doesn't make me feel better. They're full bullshit. I mean, so far they're like the only ones who are talking about certain things, but they don't give us a number. Again, they don't give us a number. Let me look up this thing he's talking about. Circana retail tracking service. How am I supposed to look it up? Wait, maybe Ubisoft? No? How about Industries? No, they're not in there. I don't understand. Oh, here's something down here. Video games. Alright, so this doesn't help me with anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're purposely not giving us the full numbers. And I won't say it's an abject failure until I see those numbers. That's the unfortunate part about all this. I am very literal about it. I don't even know how to even perceive 2.5 million active players. What does that mean? Where does that number come from? I'm still confused about that. I have no idea what or why that matters. I want to see sales. I want to see sales numbers. All right. Well, while I'm waiting, we need plenty of these, plenty of these, plenty of these, but can I just... Okay. Has been a while. Okay. It looks like I will need food and potions to do this. Because it looks like I can't do it normally. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-practice that rotation. Hey, Cherry. Don't forget the delivery quests. Oh, yeah. True. True.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, and immediately died.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Found something interesting on YouTube today? Really? What was it?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Don't.
Will the challenger be all right?
Ooh. Don't. Celebrate good times.
Come on, show me your moves! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Was it? Oh, I messed up.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Switch. Stay. Switch. 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 Stay. Switch. And there we go.
Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers!
Oh God!
Show us some electrifying moves!
I messed up there too. Wait, is that an instacast now? And I still got hit. And I'm dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I died. I had a little scratch on my back. Ugh. I gotta... okay.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
No! That's the force snap too, man. Yeah, I am getting distracted. Two snap.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Stay. Stay. Switch. Switch. Stay. Switch. Switch. Switch.
Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Show me your moves, man. Show me your moves. That's what that reminds me of.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving,
Two snap.
baby!
I mean, he might as well be.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Ah!
Show us some electrifying moves! It's all over. Until next time.
Oh shit. Didn't get it. Probably not gonna get those neither, but I'm still gonna try to get the accessories for this. Alright. That was the first accessory done. Yeah, I got distracted. I really do need to turn off, I need to turn off some of the graphics on that one. I need to remember where it was. It's definitely not here, right? Like, unless it's in character configurations somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of things going on here. Oh, okay, battle effects, so it's in characters. So battle effects just show all, show limited for party, and okay. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. So we got the first accessory. I'm planning to work on crafting. I'm gonna need to. I don't think I can make any of the orange script stuff because I don't think my gear is up to task for it. And I want to be up to task for it. That's the thing. So I still need to get the orange script gear. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Let me just see how hard it is. You start out with that? What the heck are you supposed to do with that? I'm gonna try waste not to. I'm gonna try veneration. This popped up. Try progress. Try progress again. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need groundwork. And I'm going to do final praise. Okay. Innovate. We only got one waste knot left. Oh, I forgot manipulation. I have to start over. Ugh. Pork chop. I just wanted to get one little piece of pork chop. That's some good eatings. Well, let's try this again. Progress. Waste not 2. Manipulation. Venerate. I'm gonna do groundwork. 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 Final praise. One more groundwork. Okay. Ooh. 200 on progress, 150 on progress. Progress and quality. It just increases quality. Increase inner stack by 1, but I use up all of my. Okay. I'm gonna try Refined Touch. Quality. Refined Touch. We're at 8. Ooh, not enough for Biogot. I'm 1 off from Biogot. So you can't do it normally. Ooh, and I do need the high quality stuff. Okay. That's why it's so hard to do. Okay. 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 This might be a little hard. Do I have any food for this? Let's see. Probably not. Let me check. I need some food just for... No. Perception. Really? I want to check and see. Oh no. Okay, so that is it. Then there's the potions. Okay. All right, let me think. Vitality potions? Really? Control. What should I be looking at here? I guess I'm checking the internet now. Oh, it is the Tisane. Okay. Okay, so it is this. I wonder if that's changed though, maybe. That's the strength tincture. There's... It's insane. Wait, is it cunning? Or was it something else? It is cunning. I have it already. So it's... this and this. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time to get those ingredients. Oh, man. So I need a black star. I need a black star gem. I wonder if we have high quality. We do, but they are expensive. I'll take 20. Yeah, that's leather working, right? Yeah, the leather working armor, or level working stuff. Let's get the high quality. Obviously, it's going to be expensive. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I was rich, you know. I wish I was rich. And then there's this. Just do blacksmith. It's a lot cheaper. Just do blacksmith? You mean to get money, or? Because right now I'm just trying to get my script gear. That's why I'm trying to get the orange script right now, just to be able to get the script gear. Oh my gosh. Parde Moo? Why? I don't even think I need that many. But I might. Because it's 2. Alright. Invest in your future. Invest in your future, Sync. Invest, invest, invest. Okay. That is hella good. Okay. That is hella good. I will waste not. Really? Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. Let me do waste not. Regular waste not. Six. 8. Who do we appreciate? I'm gonna do Great Stride. I'm going to do By Regards. Okay, that at least got up to the green, which is where I want to be. I can do delicate, so I can do a little bit of both. So progress on quality and progress. There we go. We got a plan. We got a plan. This is an insane croc game. Oh, is it really showing that right now? Wait, no, the title. Okay, I hope the title did not change. No, the title didn't change. The game didn't change. You messing with me, Funhow? You messing with me, Funhow? I'm sitting here panicking because I'm like, wait, did the title change again? No! It's like, I made doubly sure that it wasn't on Croc, and you come up in here and start saying this stuff. Why you do this? Why you do this? Okay. It still says Croc Forum. What? Where? Oh my god, it changed the title again. Why? Why is it doing that, man? Who's about to punch Twitch in the face right now? I'm about to really sock Twitch in the face. Twitch, listen to me. No, you know what it is? You know who it is? You know who's at fault, really? OBS. Stream Elements. It's their fault. It's their fault. They're the blame. They're to blame. Guaranteed, 100%. Final appraisal. Groundwork again. Okay. Venerate. I'm going to click. 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 Ooh, neat waste knot. Don't kill me. This might kill me, actually. Oh! I got real lucky. Because I didn't put waste knot ahead of time. Groundwork, groundwork, groundwork. Final praise, groundwork. And then I'm going to do waste knot, innovate. Ooh, okay. Quality. Okay, now we can Great Stride. Got. We're at 100%. We did it. All right, we got a formula going. Waste knot 2, manipulate, veneration, Ooh. Okay. Let's do that. Same thing. Groundwork. Groundwork. Final appraisal. Oh, but it's a little bit ahead there. Groundwork. We're going to do waste not. Venerate. One more. Great stride. Buy regattes. And basic touch. Not bad. Not bad. I need a loan of like $1 million. So I can get all these ingredients in tow, man. But groundwork. Okay. I wonder. Waste not, innovate. Two, 4. Eight. Goodbye, regat. We're at full. Huh. Okay, that's different. Oh, no. Yeah, I got lucky there. Tried to do something different and it gave me a whole different outlook on that, so. Okay. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Might be in a bit of a pickle here. No, looks like we're fine. Got 3 minutes on the pot. Gonna try to hurry this up. 2 minutes on the pot. I have 2 more leathers I can go through. Not bad. 4, 8. Woo! I got 1 more minute on the pot. I have 1 more leather anyway. Let's get this out of the way. Leather is going to be expensive. Uh-oh. I say uh-oh because I think the pain meds are wearing off now. Oh man, we don't want that to happen. That meld was painful? Oh, you were melding? Pain friends? Ugh. Why must life bring us so low? I had 2 teeth extracted, so I'm not in the best of shape right now, unfortunately. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're not on like the same thing I'm going on right now. Giant water gallon. Good. Yes, good. You have a hard time swallowing. Are you sick, perhaps? I hope you feel better. I remember that gear. That gear is great. They should make more gear like that. Let's see how much I will get. 144 times 10. I wanna say, I mean, it's times 10, so it's just 14. It's gonna be 1,440. Yeah, exactly what I said. May have tonsillitis. Ooh. Might need to get a I mean, I've had that a few times. I never had to get like a tonsillectomy or anything like that. But I understand where you're coming from with it. No! No, I need more! I need more! No! Let me see my gear. 1262, 1392. Even though it's crafted, I can't go any further up, I believe. Controls there. I need more! I need more orange scripts! Ugh! How much am I gonna need altogether? Plus weapon, which is an extra 500. Not, okay, let's see. 1821. So 26. I need 26k. So I need to make like 10 more. Sucking on ice and stuff helps a little, but the pain keeps coming back. You might have tonsillitis. If it really hurts that bad. I mean, have you seen a doctor yet? I'm sure you have, right? Doctors are there to help you. Supposed to. Yeah. They're supposed to help you. Let's just take all the money. I'm gonna take all the money. I haven't really been doing my thing. Unless so many days have passed. Really? How long have you had this? That'd be my first question. If you had this for a while, 3 days so far, how long do you need to have this for you to just go to the doctor and say, hey, help me? Like, for me, the biggest threat is that it's not the amount of time that I need to wait, it's if I can afford it. Apparently minimum 4 to 5 days. Just to confirm tonsillitis? It's a little cruel, don't you think? Listen. I waited far too long with the infection that was in my tooth, right? Far too long. Had this broken tooth for years. Never went to a dentist to see about it until like last year, where my front two teeth had a hole in it. They fixed that, and then they were like, okay, we're gonna do a deep clean and we're probably gonna have to schedule for an extraction. And I forgot about the extraction for a long time until my jaw was in major pain, which reminded me that I needed to go back to the dentist. So I made an emergency call, and while I was sitting there, I was like, yeah, we can help you with that, we can give you meds, but we're going to solve this problem immediately. And I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? They have to do a tooth extraction. And I was just like, okay, yeah, let's do it. And I had no idea what I was getting myself into when I said yes. They had me sign 2 waivers. And then they were just like, all right, good luck. I was like, wait, what? So because it was infected, I could not be put under. I was not allowed to be put under because my tooth was too infected. Because it can sometimes go away with 4 days, apparently. Yeah, okay. Hey, if you open your mouth and you look in a mirror, you see in the back and it's swollen. No. Get that thing checked out. Nope, not me. I go ahead and I start acting like an old man. Like, fix me. You're not gonna sit here and not fix me. Fix me. I said 10, right? It's gonna be 144 more plus the 150, so I believe we'll be at 3,000 if we do this one more time, because it's technically like 1,500. So let's do that. Running out of the Black Star too. This is another 10, so that means there's gonna be 20, so I'm fine with that. Let's re-eat. We're gonna re-eat and get the cutting back in there. Yep. My friends are here. You know what? I'm gonna go into the Discord and yell at them.
Who go there?
I'm yelling at you. Yelling.
Somebody? Are you yelling at me?
I would be yelling if it wasn't for the fact that I'm on meds and I don't feel like yelling anymore.
Well, okay. Well, why are you on meds?
I had 2 teeth extracted.
Yay, that sounds like fun.
Alright, fine, I'll do it for you.
Yes, that is exactly how I felt in that chair, yeah.
Aww.
It was fun. No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry, dude.
Honestly, I think most doctors don't really care about people's health. They just want the money. That don't say that about all doctors. Don't do that. There are doctors out there that really truly do want to help, but for at least America, it's a corrupted system right now.
There's few and far between.
Like there are doctors.
As far as the doctors.
Yeah, there are doctors that will help you. It's just that, for the most part, you can find nice, educated, want to help you doctors in America, and they're not rare. They're everywhere. It's just the fact that a lot of doctors that showcase themselves and put themselves out there a lot are kind of the ones you need to be skeptical about. Oh, fuck, did I just hear? All I heard was screaming? Oh, that's my mod.
You wanted to scream, but he couldn't, so I did it for him.
I just don't. Yeah. I don't feel like screaming. I have no energy for it.
Then why are you up? Go to bed. Get some rest, bro.
Because then I won't have time to do this. But tomorrow hits and I'm going to be going into Savage.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be doing Savage all day. You can do a little bit of crafting whenever you get up, and then do your Savage afterwards.
Well, I am a productive human being of this society that we call the United States of America.
Gosh, stop, please.
I wake up in the morning, and you know, my folks told me that I should be resting too. But there is...
Well, listen to your folks, okay?
There's this,
telling you.
There's this lawn that seems to be overgrown.
Oh, you know what? Don't remind me, dude, because I gotta do mine tomorrow, and I'm like just not having it.
Someone waking up the neighbors. It's not gonna be me. I don't have the energy to yell. And my mod is like, I don't know, hundreds of miles away, so he can't really just shoot off a scream and then wake up the neighbors, you know? He can try. He can try.
Oh boy.
Toddy, you failed to understand Americans are stubborn. No, she is an American. She knows. She's 100. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's not pure. Well, okay.
You're what? Say it. Spit it out. I'll tell you right now.
I was gonna ask if you were just a pure-blooded American.
Actually, no, I'm not. I wasn't born in the States.
See? We were about to get political up in here.
Nah, not today.
Oh, you and I have our banters back and forth when they get heated, so we've had them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not that kind of heated.
Are you willing to work even sick?
Wait, maybe?
Me? Yes. But my bosses and managers will tell me not to come into work.
Right. Oh, that's a Mamook.
I'd be like, hey, can I come into work? And they'll be like, are you sick? And I'm like, well, you know, I have a fever. And they'll just hang up. They won't even say anything. I was like, well, I do have this fever. Click.
Like, we don't want you. Stay over there.
The place where I work at, the CEO and the COO, they treat everybody there like family. So I'm like thankful that I work for them. But because they treat you like family,
they'll treat you like
family. Like they really will just say anything and everything. just wear a mask and keep in hand sanitizers. So, like, the mask thing could or could not work, right? I can go in with a mask and that'll be the precaution, and they'll probably take that, especially with like hand sanitizer, like you said. But I can work from home. So, like, if they deem me too sick to even work from home, they'll just say, don't log on, just go to bed. They were wondering why I came into work the other day, the day after I got my teeth extracted. They're like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I'm working. It's like, aren't you in pain? I'm like, yeah, but I'm like on the heaviest amount of meds I can think of right now.
Meanwhile, other people we know.
What, Toddy just goes in sick?
No. If I'm not feeling good, I won't go. But there's a difference between, I don't know if you work for like a corporate business. I work for a franchise. So my boss is pretty cool. If I say, hey, I'm not going to be there, I'm not going to be there. It doesn't phase him none because I'm losing out because I don't get paid for sick time, which is a really bad side for me if I need to. If I'm sick or if I have something to do, I can't, I don't make the money.
Tell you.
So,
yeah, true.
Huh?
No, Argus was saying they told me to go back to. No, they've done that already. They've already said go back to bed.
Yes, Argus, I've told him he don't listen to me.
Yeah, the boss will be fine if it's a certain colleague, however, is just going to calm about it every single time, and it makes me want to throw Fluffy at him for a nuclear fart.
Oh, yeah, well, my coworker, every time I miss or anything like that, she's just has this really little nasty attitude toward me.
What?
Like when I got into my accident 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I got into an accident.
Oh noes.
I'm fine. Here's the kicker part of this thing. Is on an impact like I had, because it was my fault. I rear-ended somebody.
Tisk.
You would have thought that you would have thought that the airbags would deploy.
Yes.
Well, they didn't.
No.
Nope.
Not the airbags from the steering wheel, nor the ones that are on the side of your door, on the inside of the car.
Peculiar.
Not one deployed. Had they did, because of how short I am and how basically close I sit to the steering wheel, it probably would have either broken my nose or hit my chest.
All right, Cherry. You take your rest. Go to the doctor, because it does sound like you have tonsillitis. So, well, all I can really say is, why are people getting sick?
I don't know.
Also, I'm glad you're okay and alive, and it was just a rear ending.
No, my front end is pretty much shot.
Wait, what did you run into?
I rear-ended another car.
And is the other car totaled as well?
No, there's damage to her trunk, and her bumper really, literally just fell off. It was hanging by a tab. Mine, however, I can't get out of my driver door.
Oh.
Because there's damage, to the fender because it's pushed back.
Oh no.
My front bumper is just hanging out by packing tape right now.
Oh no.
The radiator is kind of pushed forward a little. You can kind of see it's at a slant. It's not straight like it's supposed to. And I can't open up my hood, so if I need to put oil in it, tough noogies for me, I can't get in my car.
Well,
of course, I received a citation because of it.
Oh no.
But I can go to defensive driving to get that expunged or wiped off my record, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't want to drive this car that much because I don't want it to fall off, basically. So yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, and
oh, I wasn't paying attention and you got me. Ah, dang it. Damn it.
That's why I use macros.
Damn it. 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 Which one is it? It's that one.
And then of course on top of that, since I live in South Texas, I now have to worry about hurricane season that's starting in May.
What now?
The hurricane season starts like May, June.
Right.
We're already coming into the middle of the year and hurricane season starting. So it's like, great. Now I got to prepare what I'm going to do with my car that's now just combobulated, and how I'm going to get all of my animals to safety should we have a hurricane this year.
And you don't have any kind of insurance for it?
I only have my mom. When my mom bought this house for me, she only put just regular homeowners insurance that's, I think, like for fire damage or something like that.
In your car?
My car has insurance, but it's only has the minimum of liability, which is the state required. So my car's not going to get taken care of because I was trying to create a budget for myself. So I took off the full coverage that I had on it and went with liability.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's, yeah.
All
So
right.
and then this happened 2 weeks ago.
Well, at least you're alive.
Which don't get me wrong, I'm grateful. I'm really, really thankful and grateful that, you know, the lady that I hit didn't just about chew my backside out. You know, and her husband was real kind. He was real, you know, caring. He's like, you know, it's okay. It's an accident. It's just what happens, you know, but mind you, the last time I had any kind of citation, which my driving record, I had 2 of them, one in 95 and one in 2000, was just for no insurance. It wasn't for an accident. This is my very first accident in my own car since then.
Ugh. Man, that's tough.
So it's not like I'm a horrible driver, because I'm not. You know, I had an accident one time in my company truck, but it wasn't this severe.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. I mean, right now it's out of my hands. It's in God's hands. So whatever happens according to his will, not mine. So I just got to wait, you know, and I don't want to tell my mom because she's going to be like, what'd you do? I'm not going to help you anymore. She's already helped me twice now. So I'm like, I'm not asking her for any more help.
I mean, even if you don't want to ask for anybody's help, at the very least, there should be like a plan or a next step. Like for me, if it was me in your situation, right? And I'm in the same predicament, I would probably start thinking about, you know, the car's kind of wrecked. Can't really repair it because it'll be more and more expensive. Probably thinking about seeing if there would be other cars available and seeing if like a place could take the old car in for at least a minimum amount of cash to put down on at the very least, maybe like a little side piece car.
Well, here's the thing though, okay? My credit, for one, is not all that great. Okay? You have to remember, this car that my mom, because my mom bought this house and she bought this car. She bought this car before the house, obviously. My mom spent about $4,000 on this car. It was what my brother found. She paid for it. It was all done before I could, you know, say Yankee Doodle. Okay.
Kinky
So-
Doodle Dandy? What?
Yeah, that. If I go take this car to a dealership and say, but like, hey, I want to turn this in, I can't afford a car payment because one, I have, thankfully the house is paid off, so I don't have a mortgage, but I don't make enough at my job to afford a car payment because I have to make sure that the homeowner's insurance is paid on this. And then I have other bills, you know, like my gas bill, my gas and water bill that are combined actually, and then my electric bill, and then every other bill that comes with that, my internet bill. So, and then I have to, and then on top of that, I have to continue to save money because I pay property taxes on this house. And this last year, my property taxes, because I filed homestead, I got it down to like $1,500. So if you tie all that factor in, there's no real feasible way that I can afford a $300 or $400 car payment when that money for that has to be saved up for the property tax the following year. So ideally, what I would have to do is either look for someone who's just outright selling a car for like $4 or $5 grand and outright buy it like that. Because of what's going on with now in government, I'm not trying to get political, but with all that's going on in government right now, prices of cars are going to go up, ideally. And that's where it's going to hit, where I won't, either I buy it now and try to afford a $300 payment and then get it taken away or repo it because I can't afford the payment, or I just outright try and see if I can get what I can for mine because it's still drivable, and then go from there. So I really don't have a whole lot of options at this point.
I would also see like alternatives in terms of like buying a new car as well. There are some places that don't even check your credit to be on a payment, but the
cars are not that all ideal either.
Well,
and they're pretty some places, not all, I'm saying some places.
I mean, some places will not do credit checks and it'll just be like, a sub or mid-type car. It's functional, it's just not fashionable. And I would say, because I know where you are with the whole credit thing. I'm in the same situation, very similar. There are options. I would try to seek options, whether to use, because for me, I'm lucky enough that public transportation is a thing, right? So I could always sub back to that while saving up to get a car that doesn't require any credit checks or outright paying.
Hey, Argus.
So
Sorry, I just saw Argus here. Hey, Argus. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of little automotive like little car lots that I can probably be like, hey, I need to get a new car. This my little Toyota wasn't all that ideal either. It had some dents in the driver door, which was fine. I mean, that car is pretty dang solid. It's pretty sound for like the airbags not to deploy on an impact like that.
Yeah.
And you would have thought I wasn't speeding, obviously. The road that I was on, the speed limit is at 45. I was probably going maybe about, I was trying to slow down, so I was probably going like maybe 35, 40. The impact probably would have been about maybe 25, if that, maybe less. I'm just guessing, I don't know. Because I was trying to hit the brakes and my brakes wouldn't lock, they wouldn't stop, nothing was working. So.
Probably an oldish car, right?
2010.
2010?
Yeah.
Yeah, oldish car. So it's over 10 years.
But I'm just thankful that my insurance is going to cover and take care of her. Whereas my end, I'm pretty much SOL. So I'm like, I can't I have to do it like on a Saturday and try and take time and just find a lot that maybe has a car that I can kind of just look around. I know what to look for as far as mechanically sound. Make sure there's no check engine lights or anything like that.
Right.
But I don't want to do it by myself. I want to bring like a relative with me. Be like, hey, that's a little bit more mechanically inclined. Be like, hey, come with me. Let's check this car out and see what's going on. You know.
Come with me to.
Come with me to this shady car lot and let's see what we can find. Yeah.
To the land of make believe. No, I completely understand. As long as you're planning something out and thinking about it, and not just be like, you know, not doing anything, then yeah, it's all you. You know, you got this.
I mean,
you got a plan.
Trying to, you know, it's not like something that, you know, and it just happened at the worst time, bro. Because it was like full coverage, I would have been good. The car would have been taken care of. I would have just come up with my $500 deductible. Couple static, all right, done. You know.
Yeah.
But if I had full coverage and they would have thought that this was my car's a total loss, then I just would have been paid out, and then I can just get something else. But I was like, sometimes I think creating a budget in certain aspects is not really the ideal thing to do because situations like this happen. People like, you know, they sit there and they create this budget. Like, okay, we're going to stay with it. This means and this and this and this. All right, cool. Where can we cut corners at a little bit? Okay, we can cut corners here and here and here. It doesn't always work out like that. Sure. Because especially when it's something that you ideally need, and then there's something, and you don't have it, and then something happens. It's like, are you kidding me?
I mean, the situation sucks, obviously. But I've chosen the way of the calm, because every time I get upset with something, it just doesn't help me.
Well, I mean, I'm not upset. It was 2 weeks. I was more worried about the person I hit more than myself, because I was more scared. I was like, oh my gosh, what, you know? It was more the fearful of her than anything. I wasn't worried about myself. I was fine. I didn't even have one dinky thing of, you know, pain. How do you explain that? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
DK. Donkey Kong.
Anyways, I will be right back. I gotta check on my dinner. 1 sec.
She has to chicken her dinner, guys. Remember, you don't check your dinner, you chicken. Yeah. They brought back the old banana in the new Donkey Kong game. So every time he gets a banana, which is Super Mario Odyssey like through and through, it's like, oh, banana. And I'm like, ooh, nostalgia.
Oh yeah.
Oh, banana. Now it's like faster and it's like, oh, banana. And
let's just hope people like the price tag.
Yeah, the $70 isn't bad. $70 isn't bad.
Actually, what was it for me at this point if I would have bought that? Because I think it was 75 euros, which is even way worse.
35 euros? Oh boy. Okay. I've always had the whole thing where it's like this was an inevitable thing. Rather than me complaining about it, it was always something inevitable.
All right. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Quick, she's back. Run away.
Yeah,
Really?
it's 75 over here. What does that translate to?
Yeah, and then the other thing I have to worry about is, like I said, we got hurricane season starting, so I'm like, I have my animals outside to take care of. I have my animals inside to take care of. I'm like, oh.
So was your car
$82
automatic or a stick shift? I'm pretty sure it was automatic.
Huh?
Argus,
Mine automatic.
Yeah, Argus is asking if it was automatic.
Yeah, Argus, it was automatic. I love my little car. I mean, and it's weird because when the no, it's not. When the accident happened, I was literally on the way to work when it happened. It was about 8:30 in the morning. Okay. and I'm driving down the main road that leads to my job, and I'm coming up to an intersection. I'm still a little bit ways away, and I look away from the traffic up ahead, and I was like, oh, the light's gonna be changing to green. The traffic should start flowing. All I have to do is just kind of slow down and then continue with the flow of traffic. Well, when I, like you said, I kind of tunnel vision and didn't really refocus my eyes back on the traffic. And next thing you know, it's coming up on the car pretty fast. And by the time I could get my foot on the brake, trying to stop my car, I was already up underneath her bumper.
Was it a whole thing with the brakes?
In all honesty, I can't say yes or no on it. It just, I really tried to stop. I really did. And it just seemed like I couldn't. Like I was just, going the speed, and couldn't stop in time.
I see. Well,
and I don't want to say that. I don't want to say it's like a blur because I don't really recall a whole lot. I just remember just hitting her, and then I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like, what just happened? And then I looked to my left, and there's a lady. She goes, "I just called an ambulance." She came up from a business that was right on the other side of the street, and she asked the lady in front if he was okay, and then I was like, and then when I finally just snapped out of the shock of the impact, I put my car in reverse and we backed up, and we both were able to drive up to the side. And her husband worked at a lube shop that was right in front of where the accident took place. So he took pictures. We all took pictures. I still have the pictures of the accident on my car and my phone. And that's where everything went from there.
Huh. Hey, you're safe. That's kind of all that matters to me right now.
Yeah.
The fact in being that you are fine leads to credence that, and that it wasn't any worse for wear, except for the car. Leads me to think that...
Yeah, you should see the car, dude.
Oh.
Jeez. It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy.
Well, at least you have a plan, right? So, I feel as though things can get better. It can get better. I mean, at the very least, you didn't have to be awake while your teeth was being pulled out of your mouth.
Yeah, well.
That is called excruciating pain.
Sure it's not torture?
It might be torture.
Yeah, and so then, after tomorrow, when I have to get up in the morning and cut my grass, I have to come in, log into my, hop on my email and start taking the driver course, the defensive driving course.
Yeah.
And that's about a 6-7 hour course. Thankfully, I can take it at my own pace, and I got until June, but it's the hardest thing for me is every time I look at that car, I'm trying to think of it not in the negative sense, but as in the positive, is that I'm okay.
Yeah.
But every time I look, I'm like, damn, how can I be so stupid to not pay attention?
Oh, we all reach that point where it's just son of a bitch.
Dang it, man. It's was I that dumb? Was I that blind? Did I just, what happened? I try to figure out the questions, and they're nah, it doesn't quite work like that. So I was well, that's a wrap on that one.
You're I'm not this stupid. I've been there. I'd sit there and be I swore I wasn't this dumb.
I'm I know I'm not this dumb. I know how to drive. What happened? So yeah. Well,
it's what happened? Oh well, I just let Jesus take the wheel. I'm what?
I just tunnel vision and be okay, what was I looking at? Oh, righty then, there's a car right in front of me now. Yay.
I'm gonna be broke. I cannot wait.
Okay, so question: what is I'm trying to figure out what this thing is here. I'm looking at something. And that just looks like a really creepy game.
What are you looking at?
IGN has a new game out. It's called White Knuckle.
White Knuckle?
IGN.
Argus says, "Hey Toddy, at least you were not like a coworker I used to work with who lied about the brakes failing on a work truck we used to have."
Okay.
Meaning, they're like, "Oh no, the brakes weren't working," and then they probably chimed in like, "You're an idiot."
The brakes weren't working. Yeah, they were. How do you? Oh, caught. Dang.
Heard those.
Well,
so I've been hearing rumors about the Minecraft movie. It was bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was bad, but apparently not terrible. I think some kids actually enjoyed it.
Well, yeah, it's mind-numbingly fun for kids that probably look at the colors and say "we," but the older the kids got, the more it was just like bad for them. And they were just like, "What is this? This is stupid." But I will say this. Minecraft, it being for kids, that's fine, but you don't need to just have a movie for just kids. If anything to go by, Mario and Sonic made movies for the family, not just for kids. So it's not going to do so well.
You would have the Telltale games for that version, so I don't know why a movie was necessary.
Because, I don't know, movie. So Mario did it, Sonic did it, Minecraft can do it, right?
Simpsons did it.
Simpsons did it.
Yeah, how many do I need for the brush again? Let's see here.
I don't know how many you need.
2, okay.
I need the master books. So I'm going to need... This really did turn into a crafting stream.
Yep.
Apparently. Jeez.
I'm
not even
over here.
Excuse. I'm not even attempting doing crafting anymore after this, and I'm like, I'll just buy the gear if I want to start.
Probably have all the money in the world.
Hey, I got you 8 mil last week.
8?
Yeah. Did you tell him how we did that?
Yep.
You went through maps?
We did, and I ended up with this, like, was it like a leather strap of some sort? Yeah. I'm like, okay, well, I wasn't thinking that it was gonna be anything worth it. I was like, nah, it's probably junk. No, the strap itself was. Yeah, so the strap itself was like, what was it?
4 mil.
4 mil. So he's like, let me check some of these out. So he starts checking the market board, looking around, and apparently there was
The bouncer half gloves, yeah.
Yeah, the bouncer gloves that were like almost 8 mil. So he went and he actually crafted it out of my strap. So he made 8 mil out of that.
Made 8 mil off of that strap.
Yep, I got her 2 glamour pieces.
That's nice, actually.
Yep, my jacket and my Nike tennis shoes, what I call them.
That's
Even
nice.
though they're not, but still, they look like Nikes, so I'm gonna go with it.
That saves our PvPing, I guess.
Well, I mean, I still want to do I still want the other jacket for PvP, but I'm like, do I really want to go in there? And yeah. All I want is the jacket out of there. I already have the shoes that I want, so I don't need the other shoes from PvP.
Backwards on this one.
Why is somebody running around in a gold dunce hat?
He's running around naked, I guess.
It looks like he's wearing a dunce hat. He just ran by. He's like, what? Okay, well, whatever. That's fine.
You know, people in
That's
this game are weird. Like, super
I
oddballs, man.
I don't know if weird's the word I'd choose to use, but dang, man.
Weird. They are weird. Like,
every MMO will have it works.
Every MMO has their weird side, right?
Ah, boy.
think the only
You want to call it weird?
I call it weird because it's like it's not. I say it's weird because it's not like an uncommon thing to say. I just say, it's a little weird.
I don't know. That's more like for me. It's like, what kind of crack are you smoking? Put it away.
Because I remember I've never been to this place or the server or even tried to investigate or anything like that in World of Warcraft, but I know there's like an inn full of like our peers and weird people.
Not Goldshire.
Yeah. I've never, and just like 14, I don't really interact with anybody who's in an RP because things get a little odd.
August is taking pictures of Yui.
You put that camera away.
He's pointing a gun?
He's pointing a
gun! My man's pointing a gun!
It's loaded with Fluffy.
I'm not gonna worry about that, but okay. Don't worry, August. Don't worry, August. He's not gonna do anything. I promise. He won't.
Smile for the Flash. That's what he said.
You know what? It would have been really neat if that emote actually took the picture. I think that'd be cool.
No.
Why not?
No, I mean like take a good look at what's in the barrel.
Oh jeez. Fluffy's in the barrel.
I don't know how he fit in there, but he did.
Have you seen how sneaky cats can be?
Yeah, but this big one?
He's made of ether. Okay, we both know that.
Yeah, well.
I always thought.
Sometimes made of gas as well.
I always thought cats were solar powered. They like to sit.
How do you figure that?
So there's this video where they had like a timestamp of like cats just chilling, like a whole 5 or 6 of them just chilling in the house.
Okay.
And there was like a sunlight beaming through the window, but it's like only like through like a line, right? The cats kept lining up in that line all the time, and as the hours went by, the light would move and the cats would just follow it. So all those cats were basically sunbathing, and they would not move from like the sun. Whenever the sunlight moved, they would move just a tad inch, and it just made it look like they were just solar powered because they wouldn't move until like the sun was like fully gone.
Oh my gosh.
Cats fed upon demonic energies. Whose cats? Why is everybody's cats like some sort of fantasy overpoweredness?
Not mine. Mine are just. They're just very needy and very hungry all the time.
Nah, unless Bailey wants to sit on frickin' Gemini again.
Yeah, well, we're gonna fix that probably tomorrow when I get the diffuser, because I'm not having that again. I'll be right back again, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Always checking on that food. Well, I'm gonna...
Yikes, you're running out of lightning crystals there.
I have to really wait and see what's gonna happen with Assassin's Creed. You need food. Oh, okay.
I give it about 2 weeks max.
They have to show some sort of number. Like, they can't just sit here and be like, oh, 2.5 people have registered into the game. And it's like, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Like, Japan basically said, no, this game is not coming here.
Mm-hmm. Can't blame them.
And I can only imagine what every sensible black person would say about it. And believe you me, I have too many friends who are looking at it and just was like, but why though?
But why?
I mean, if you want to know how weird it is, just think Yasuke Simulator is a thing.
At least
That did better.
I don't know. At the very least, it was more notorious, and it was there for like the laughs. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yep. But no, Ubisoft wanted to make it historically accurate. Okay, so why is there a fucking non-existent type of human being in there?
I think they took that back.
No, they didn't.
Are you sure? They said historical person, not the whole entire thing being historical, right?
Nope.
They
wanted to make it historical.
Because after the backlash, they had to have been like, okay, we can't say this is historical. This is like fantasy.
No, they never dialed back on that. The only thing they kind of patched out was well, Japan was especially angry towards, you know, their shrines being able to be destroyed like that. Which they kind of patched out, but not entirely.
Yeah, now it's a toggle. You can...
No, some shrines can still be destroyed.
Well, they toggled it so that shrines are indestructible. I'll remind myself of my 11 days where I didn't reset my Rancor hate. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy XI, where you decided to walk around with Tomberries and you were just like, oh, hello, fellow Tomberry, and die because they looked at you wrong.
Stabby, stabby, motherfucker.
Without resetting your hate. Ah!
I hate... This is part of the reason why I hate Tomberries. Part of the reason. Like, everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say Tomberries are the worst things to exist.
I never liked them in 11. Those things, like I said, when you go to one of the areas and you actually have to fight them, and then you kill them, and then next thing you know, you generate your hate for them just increases, and that little stabby can just one shot you, and you're like, what?
It gets so bad. I've had been in a party like years ago. We were trying to get like quick experience from the Tomberries, and the plan was kill enough Tomberries, get enough experience, and then just get the heck out of there. One of us didn't reset his hate, or didn't reset his hate with the Tomberries at all. The Rancor was still like at max. It was one of our main DPS. It was the Dragoon, I think. And one shot, like no shot, right? Someone loses someone loses aggro for like a little bit, right? And I honestly think it was on purpose, but to this day I will never know. The Tomberry turned around, hits the Dragoon for 9,999. And I'm like, I didn't know the numbers could go that high.
They can.
And he had he had like the max amount of hate because he forgot that the couple days before he was already here doing the same thing we were doing. So he forgot, gets one shot, and he goes down a level. So it's like, I'm like, you're an idiot. It's like, why didn't you realize you were max hate? Like, didn't you try to... Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. You're just an idiot.
Fucked up.
Worst part, your gear. Yes. This fucking gear, dude. I felt bad for him, but he was an idiot, so...
Wow.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out, like, what the heck are you doing? But it became a funny story to come up. Kind of like my first time taking on Absolute Virtue. It was like, was a kid, and I had a bunch of like screaming adults figuring out like what to try to do.
Argus took a picture of me. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what these recipes look like now. Okay. Okay, I can make the fending head. I can make the fending pants. I can make.
I've just not used script gear for years now. The problem is you can't overmelt with that.
I mean, you can't. So.
Argus.
What is he doing?
He played dead. I took a picture of him. He died.
Oh my gosh! 50,
Not a Tom very old.
80,
Just meanwhile, just
46,
slashed them.
50. I am nowhere near that.
Sure you are.
Oh, I'm near the 5380.
Yeah, that's the problem with script gear.
Yeah. Huh. I bet if I got my tools, I'd probably be square. But I also have the accessories I have to think about.
Oh yeah, definitely.
5380.
I was playing on my phone.
Because the tools alone will boost your stuff by 300.
I am so close. I am so freaking close, man. It can help, but the overmeld gear is still BIS. Yeah, as of right now, I think the overmeld gear is BIS. So if I'm gonna go into Savage, I'm probably gonna go in with the crafted gear.
Is that 60? That's 9,000.
I need tea.
You need tea? Who said who needs tea?
I need tea. Ooh. This pain medicine is causing me to do something. All right.
That's still the same.
Okay, I will be right back again.
Make your food. My gosh.
It's right there. What?
I am still a master weaver. Holy crap! I've never seen that before.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I've never run out of crystals before.
I was saying you were running low on it. Innovation basic, standard advanced. Infamous. Why the fuck is that in there twice?
Send them out for crystals? Probably do, yeah.
Race rise, innovation, crap.
I don't think I've ever, like, not had any of those crystals. Those lightning crystals, right? Look at this. Quantity. Oh. 200 for that. 100.
So like that.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I can do this.
Oh no, what?
I can do this.
What are you trying to do?
I might run out of crafting points here, but I can do this. Let's do this, man. I didn't drink my potion.
That's this first.
Let's see.
I didn't drink my potion.
You need better accessories. You only got Black Star.
That's why we're working on it. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the thing. Black Star accessories are the best ones.
Are they?
Are they?
Yep.
They have new
That's the best you
accessories
can still
now.
get them.
Right?
No, they don't.
Let me check. Oh, I was able to do it. Let me check. There's no way. They had to have put in new accessories in here. Oh. Huh.
You didn't do that. You didn't do that as Q, did you?
No, he's right.
What?
Black stars are the best accessories. Huh.
The rest
so I
has
had-
every speaker, yeah, but the accessories for some reason remain the same.
Interesting.
That is odd.
Do I have enough of this? Ooh, I do not.
Hey.
Good thing I actually double checked.
Is that a test?
Yeah, that was a test.
No.
Do I really need more craftsmanship? There's no way.
You trying to make the new stuff?
He's trying to make my brush. Yeah. My ceremonial brush.
Ooh, that's gonna take a lot.
I really don't want to make craftsmanship food.
Make the food. Make the food. Make the food. Make the food. I should probably.
Argus, what are you wearing? What are you wearing, Argus? What are you wearing?
He's wearing top of the line gear.
Oh, he's got the tactical jacket. Ooh, I'm envious of you. I'm just kidding.
Tactical error.
He's got his Nike high tops. Just kidding.
Fuck.
Is you over here honking the horn? Is that a Tom Berry?
Yeah.
Yes, that's his Tom Berry.
Argus. Argus. You put away that monstrosity right now.
Stabby, stabby.
That thing does not belong
like-
here.
He's like, nope.
Thing does not belong here.
I really don't want to buy this.
But he likes his Tom Berry.
That's a lie. Nobody likes Tom Berries.
He does. Apparently he has it out, so gotta say for something.
He's deluding himself.
Really?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. He thinks he likes Tom Berries. But in actuality, he loathes them. They just captured his mind. Can't sit here and tell me that you like a Tom Berry. I mean, look at him. Look at him.
Jeez, that Sand Fox is like 6.2 mil for minions. Holy jeez.
You know, there is a game that I have been playing recently. And I really want to go back to it right now.
What's that?
Xenoblade Chronicle X.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's Xenoblade Chronicles X.
No, like I've had not that ding dong. Like I'm like, have I? Who do I know played that, or did somebody play that? I'm trying to think.
Linky played it.
No, I'm talking about prior to Jeez, that's 45 mil. You're freaking fucking correct. No, somebody I knew, I think in the past, actually played it. Anodius. Wind up Barbaricia! No, I don't want you. I don't care. You're so mil. Jeesh. Quetzal.
I have to.
Okay.
Test it again.
The question is, do I make the rest or do I keep the 5? I think I'll keep the 5. And away I go. See, C-Square, people just want to do something in the game. They want to strive for something. Does it really matter that they just play every single day? No, that's a benefit to you. So, with that being said, stop putting lame-ass content in the game. Jeez.
Did you get rid of patient synthesis?
Okay, so I can get the script gear now. Where is it? Down here?
Yes, they have. What the
needle.
fuck? Why?
And the spinning wheel. Okay, and I need to get my armor up just as well.
Okay. 1 sec again. Sorry, guys.
There she goes again. There she goes again.
Well, that works, I guess. Okay. Oh, that means we're gonna have to go fucking fishing. I hate that.
I'm sorry. Say that more clearly. You said you need to go fucking fish?
Yeah, I gotta go fishing.
Okay, as long as you're not, you know, fucking a fish, you know.
Fuck.
You know, eating so late at night is probably not a good thing for me to be doing, but whatever, it's fine.
Maybe fruit.
No, I'm actually like cooking dinner right now.
Why are you eating so late? What?
Because
I
don't know, I guess I started dinner late. And what I'm cooking takes a little bit to make, so it's like, well, whatever, it's fine. It is what it is.
Where am I with this? I'm at 537. How much do I need for the master recipes? Okay, 537. Shoot. I'm at the control requirement now. A little over 50 over. I just need the control. I need the control.
Control it. Oh. Hi. Thank you.
Yep, I have to use
Yeah,
the
I
craft
knew.
food, so I'm gonna have to go fish. Fuck.
He wants to fuck a fish? What? Okay, I promise I'll stop.
Ay, 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 dude.
Catch it! I'm getting me mallet!
He's getting me mallet.
Oh, you actually took that.
Oh, no.
He actually took that. I did not think you would take that.
Dadgummit. Whatever.
Nope,
No,
not
that
getting
looks
out
like
of
a
this
really
chair.
freaking weird. What is this weapon?
It is a weapon.
That's my paintbrush. It matches my clothes.
Popsicle.
No, it's got paint at the end of it. Look, it's a paintbrush.
Yeah.
Not a popsicle. It's a paintbrush.
Yeah, it looks like a freaking giant ass popsicle with sauce on the top.
Sauce on it? Since when does a popsicle have sauce on it?
Well, you
Since it
could.
became delicious. What are you talking about?
You don't put sauce in a popsicle.
Yeah, this is a normal thing. We put paint popsicles in there. It's delicious.
No, it's not. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. Okay, the heck am I gonna meld to this thing? More debt, I guess.
Let me see. I need to overmeld.
No, you don't.
But I do.
But you don't.
But I
It's
do.
a lie!
Oh shoot, that's maxed out. What the fuck?
It's a lie!
What the hell? No! No! No!
I hear pain.
Ugh. Man. Okay. Alright.
I guess am I melting double debt to this thing? Cause
If you can, yeah.
let's see.
Do it!
Double debt. Alright, so that takes care of that.
Okay. 17%. Please, God, don't give me my Pokemon TCG pocket luck. And it gave me the Pokemon TCG pocket luck.
50. No, that was the 50-50 shit.
I hated that so much.
Yeah. It's like flip a coin 8 times. Had to be 3 times heads.
No, you were there, right? It was.
Yeah,
I had
7 fucking
I had
times.
7. I had 7 chances for it to be heads, and I got like 2. And I'm like,
You got 8. 8 chances and with 7
chances?
7 times.
well, that's even worse.
Yep.
I should be over the requirement. I am. That's good.
Alright, I get the new dungeon for expert roulette, so we can actually go for the pupper.
Pupper?
Yep.
There's
The
a
beetle.
puppy.
Yeah, well, don't
Okay.
cue us in yet, because I'm still cooking, so.
I mean, I may be over the threshold, but I don't know if I'll
I
be able
told
to.
you I was cooking! What's sick?
Ceremonial long cap of bending. Jesus Christ. I need to figure out if I can make it, and then I have to work on armor. Okay. Alright, I have set myself up for success. Tom Berry's gone, so I think it is safe to come back. I can't trust you no more. You had a Tom Berry with you. I can't trust you no more. Not anymore. Okay, my Weaver is in a good place, but I can't help but think I need to overmeld, like, more control. Ugh. Or more craftsmanship? I don't know. What's more important, control or craftsmanship? Yui.
Normally control, but I think my craftsmanship had to be at least about 55-50 or something, but if I wanted to make the level 90, level 100 crafted gear. Because I did this with control food before, it didn't cut it.
So craftsmanship is probably going to be needed. Okay. That's as far as I can tell, that's probably
Oh, you're at 55-23, so that might be fine.
I'll try. I have.
I mean, if you can still meld,
more.
if you can still meld a little bit more craftsmanship into it, and then just go for CP food after that, you might be all right.
Oh, got 39 of
CP
this.
is the most important, actually. You want to make sure you have that near capped.
You mean CP?
Yep.
Okay. I would think CP. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As for the rest of my gear, I did put some CP on some of the stuff here. I'm at 5567, so I should be good on that one. I think control is also what's left here. Hopefully control.
How much CP do I need for this craft? It says 739. Really?
All right. I set myself up for success. So I think now I'll just go back. I'll go back into cruiserweights, beat that real quick, get my thing at the end.
I'm hoping maybe one day I'll get M7s or Castrian.
I'm looking for M6.
Yeah, it's not too bad either.
M6 was... I was so surprised when I heard it.
I was even more surprised with M7 where one of the lines was just basically said, wiped out, shut the fuck up, I don't think you're sane.
You hear the bleep in it too. I was just like, bleep. I was like, what? What?
Yep.
I was
wiped out. Shut the fuck up.
I was like, wait, they didn't put that in there.
What? Hell yeah, they did.
This is a pork chop.
Boink. Huh.
Not bad.
Yeah, I do have enough CP for that right now, so I don't need any kind of designs. Okay. How much is craftsmanship they say then? Because if I just do that,
how much craftsmanship do you really need?
No idea. But it only gives me 63. I mean, according to Ash's macro, it's 5541 that I want? Yeah, I would still need the food. Crap.
I always take an account for the food and the potion.
Oh no, fuck, wait, I got the soul on me as well, so that accounts for the CP that I just barely got. Yeah, never mind. I still have to freaking do the craftsmanship food. Ah!
Go up.
That means I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck to get Cloud Sail.
Other maps are from gemstones.
We can, you know what?
Not be fucking
I can reopen the map Sundays. The chances of getting 8 million is up there now.
The maps?
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: if Toddy and I can duo the entire thing,
you guys had good luck too, because you did maps and you were able to get to the end.
He was. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, that's
why
right.
are you there with me?
This is Yui's world.
What?
Well, it was his map, and he got us like all the way to the end. I was like, holy crap! I was like, really? Without heals, or his heals rather, not like me as a healer. I went as Picto.
He was healing himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again, why are we still buffing Paladin?
I don't know.
Just keep that up.
All right, best song. I'll be right back.
Got it.
First time here, apologies as I'm going in blind. Everybody's jumping for joy. What the? Double dancers. Oh my goodness, we got 2 dancers. All right, one of them will have to go on the Picto, obviously.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Down. Fall down.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life. Will the challenger be all right?
Running around.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Let me get hit. That's okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna die. I was doing fine too. Oh gosh, I was doing too much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Okay.
A crystal clear river!
Everything reset for me. Can't reach her.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hate you for your parasols. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
That's struck square.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Oof.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm. I hope you brought your parasol.
Did I do the last strike?
It's all over.
She's down.
Until next time.
I will take the accessories once again. Oh, I'm getting one of them. Holy shit. No musical. No music. Guess the Gunbreaker did well. Well, overall damage. Although we had. Oh, wow.
Boss is the easiest on normal, hardest on savage.
Did better than.
Combinator is the hardest on normal and is fucking the easiest on savage.
I'm back and I did better than the Pictomancer. I did better than the dang Pictomancer.
Nice. Welcome back.
That's a Reaper.
Oh my gosh. I am just so. I don't want to quit rating now, but like I am damn near wanting to do that because holy hell, this tier is gonna be. And I want to clear this tier. This tier has freak. I want to fight MA. The MA boss is gonna be cool.
Yeah, I wonder what he transforms into.
Big ass snake boss. It's weird, but like you know those those teleporters from like on Cloud Deck from Diamond Weapon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 platforms and you have to teleport on all of them. He has mechanics where he will destroy one of the platforms. And the enrage mechanic is basically him destroying every single platform until he gets to the last one. Does a long hit mechanic, hit enrage, and then destroys the platform. Oh,
I can't believe I fucking called it again.
Is it better to use Sacrificium before the start of Enshroud? Or during the start of the... Okay. So...
But man, I'm as soon as a Cold Crescent just decides to as soon as a Cold Crescent comes up, I am just going to not do raiding.
Let me see.
I'll watch my best friend raid.
Answer this question here.
What?
I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up a brush.
It's a Reaper question.
Hey.
So, Sacrificium is the off cooldown ability when you use Enshroud. So, you use Enshroud. So, the way I go about it is that I use Shadow of Death, which gives me the ability to use Enshroud at the same time, and then I go immediately into Sacrificium because it's an off cooldown, so it doesn't do anything to your globals. And that's the way I go about it. Other people do it a different way, so it's up to some people. Like after using one of your GCDs, some people use Sacrificium at the end or in between GCDs. I just get it out of the way.
I don't know how Yui does it. I gotta work up my Reaper, so.
I don't know. It's a 92 skill. I haven't really played Reaper since 90.
So basically, he doesn't have an answer.
Well, if you ask him a paladin question,
or Viper,
or Red Mage.
Yeah.
Hey Yui, when do you use your Thunder procs in Black Mage? No. I don't even think they have Thunder procs anymore, do they?
Yeah, I wonder.
You got him thinking now.
Well, that's
Where are
because
your shoes?
I mean, what the heck?
Huh.
He's got no shoes on. Where are your shoes?
Who are you yelling at?
I'm here either. There you go.
He didn't have any shoes on. I'm like, where are your shoes?
Now I gotta fight.
I don't. The only thing I know right now is that Black Mage is absolutely dumbed down.
Are they dumbed down?
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Apparently, you don't have to worry about your Asshole Fire and Umbral Ice stacks anymore.
What?
Hey, finally we get to Underkeep. Yeah, didn't they make it so you don't have to worry about it ever running out anymore?
Did they?
I think so. That's what I read.
If they did, that's a surprise. I mean, you know what? Not really. The way the game has been going. Trying to make it easier for everybody to get into. No fun. There's no challenge to it. But then again,
yeah, with Nox Smash,
people don't really want a challenge.
Nah, tell that to me while I'm playing freaking Masquerade floor 100 on PSO. Holy fuck, that guy.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I have 2 more to go. I have M3 and M4.
HPSO's Masquerade was hard? Nah. NGS Masquerade 100 is saying, hold my beer.
Look, if you
boy.
solo 200 floors, please do that.
Right.
Yes. Get up to floor 180 and do it blind.
What do you mean blind? We've done it so many times already.
Solo?
Not solo, but we've been there enough to know what the mechanics are.
See. Oh, you were curious about it? I get sacrificium out of the way.
Ken doing that.
Getting sacrificium out of the way means I don't have to worry about it. And it being an OGCD makes it a pretty good move. Too bad Dragoon outranks it.
Hey. I mean, while Machinist, I believe, is still being gutted.
Yeah, what's up with that? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, I need more control.
Why do they ever not do the countdown before so I can do my thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need more control.
Control, baby.
Oh. Even if I did do that, I don't even
I forgot about that.
away. So I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need the best ingredients for it. God.
Crap! I just wasted that.
Alright, watch where he's going. He's going to the left here. Alright, here.
Even if I did want to make it, gosh darn it, I'm gonna need to have the best materials for it.
He's gonna be hiding behind one of those sand falls, and that's where the line AoE comes out of.
And this isn't
behind him.
expensive. This shouldn't be too expensive. That's expensive, I'm pretty sure. Definitely that's expensive. Ugh. Making that. Can I find this? Not this. This needs.
It's going left. Left again. Ooh. Okay, that's bullshit.
Oh, honey! Wave away! Ow! We're not trying to be thunder buddies, go away! I don't like this guy.
I can't believe I fucking survived this thing just because I used a potion.
Alright, well.
Yeah, everybody loves this song. I like it too.
Yep.
It's the Root Abominator.
Shh. Dadgummit.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, I'm not gonna hear. Nope.
And that's heat me right there. It's gonna.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Yeah, that was fun to tank before on that new dungeon.
Yeah, no.
I had to fucking solo it again.
What the?
Yeah. We did that new dungeon first time. I was just being a paladin, and yeah, this guy doesn't fuck around. But I had to solo about 20 to 25% of it still, because everyone else was dead.
Oh, Ori song.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ooh, gotta take my meds.
Go to bed.
What the? Where'd that come from?
You gotta get back on WoW.
No, that's why I'm saying that while playing Repo.
I have Repo.
How are my shoes sparking?
Because you're very enlightening.
Apparently.
Because they were making jokes at one point, and one was so bad, the other guys just went, wow! And the way the audio is over there, it's just, it was just comedy gold.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
A little bit of dark humor, though.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks about FF7 is it's pretty emotional.
Wait, what?
You know, when you actually kill him.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would say it's the best plot in the game right now. Yeah, it's better than
yeah,
the
we're
main.
gonna take care of the kitties now.
Better than the main plot.
Oh, that means we got kitties to take care of now. It's like, yay.
Well, GG me. GG me. I was not given any room. GG
oh, come on, I gotta do
me.
that thing first. Oh, well.
Power slam? Alright.
Such devastation.
Full health. Where's it?
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started up higher.
All right. Right here.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh shit. Okay, nope. Woo! Ugh.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Fuck, I kind of have to guess that one. Until I know what the pattern is.
I'm just guessing this whole dang fight because I have no idea where I'm going.
Did you guys do the cruiserweight battles already? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Patty, how do you feel about it?
You know,
on it.
You're in the way. Move. How do I feel about it? Well, if you're talking about the one we actually kill, which is 3, the third one.
Abominator, yeah.
Abominator, yeah. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it. Can't figure it out. Considering I keep dying on almost every one.
Son of a gasket. Sorry, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's probably the one. That's probably the one fight you have to pay close attention to.
That's my bad.
Really close. And it's kind of like what Shade said. M8's not bad. You just have to be a little quick. But M7, holy shit! There's a lot coming at you at the same time. That's almost like EX kind of content.
EX content? You mean like how hard
yeah,
it is?
EX trial. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Then again,
I still struggle with it, but once I get to like doing it, then I'm gonna be like, oh, this is easy. I know how to do it now, but it just takes time. It takes practice.
it's not for your grandfather's gameplay.
That's for sure.
Now, watch there be someone at that age actually nailing this.
Oh, yeah.
Like an 82-year-old man.
Like, holy shit, that's hilarious. Stuff that's hilarious sometimes can be at the worst possible timing.
I could go in.
This is a nice little palace here. Or castle, I want to call it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be doing something.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh, fuck, I messed up. Really? That's the death sound of the sub runner?
It's all over. Until next time.
Dying twice did not help me today.
I'm still trying to figure out Calyx, dude. Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Who?
Calyx.
Oh.
Mr. Veggie.
He calls him Mr. Veggie, and I'm like,
Oh, that dude. I mean...
Yeah, the one that tried to zap us, and no one in Solution 9 ever questioned it.
Well, nobody was there to see.
There was a fucking huge blackout for at least a minute! How did no one notice that?
Yeah. They zapped you and then it blacked out. Right? No, it blacked out and then it zapped you, right?
No, you were zapped and then the blackout happened.
Oh, then yeah, nobody's gonna notice that.
Like, nobody noticed the blackout? Seriously?
Oh, nobody's gonna notice you getting zapped, but the blackout, yeah, for sure.
Well, the zapping, yeah, but at least question the blackout.
I'm sure they did.
not those with the regulators probably don't. They don't want to remember stuff, so it's like.
Well, that's only for people who die. Other than that, they remember everything else. They do not remember the dead. They remember everything else.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Wait, how do you still get killing my husband?
Killing your husband?
We're dying. We're dying over here. Okay, I almost killed him.
Killing people. See, look at that.
Nope. That's a.
Trying not to.
Always killing people.
I'm just saying, okay?
You're also killing.
I am not.
You attempted to kill your husband.
Still alive. How unfortunate, he says.
Wait.
Really, dude?
Wait, is that sidewall an insta-death?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what killed you there because it wasn't us. Oh, I'm out of there.
Ah, jeez.
That one's gonna teleport. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hi, is this? Stupid PSO balls! Get out of here.
Balls? What?
PSO what?
Balls?
I don't know it. The little ball, the little things that are going around the pattern. Little balls, what do you want to call them? I don't know.
So I need to gather a lot. Oh, I still need to get my goldsmithing up too. Ooh, brother. Ooh.
You gotta get them all up, dude. You need them all.
No.
Like Christ.
I mean, eventually I will.
I might be fucked here. Yep.
Thank solo the rest of that.
It's a gun breaker. I don't know if they can.
Probably not.
I'll just do turn-ins, right? Expert deliveries and turn-ins.
Yeah.
If I was on my paladin, oh yeah, I was like, hold this for me.
Hold my beer.
Oh my!
I don't drink beer.
Whiskey.
Nope.
Hold my tea. Hold something, okay? Jeez. Oh. Bye bye.
No, he wants me to get all the way down to like, ice cream sundaes.
Really?
Hold my Weenie Hut Junior ice cream sundae.
Oh. For real, bro. Come on now.
Just saying. I can get my alchemist up and then work on leather
There we
worker.
Try this crap again. I hate
Trying
this.
to let the battle begins and What? I'm trying to let the battle begin in final.
Try to start. Not star.
Let the battle begin. Press that button and go in, brother. That's all I got to say.
Oh, jeez.
Press that button and get the heck in there. Start that thing. Me, I'm about to do that too, but...
I still gotta restart that one day.
Alright, I'm fighting, should we say Furry Gundam? I don't know. Is he a Digimon?
Well, Shay would prefer to call it a Gundam.
Probably is a Gundam.
Come on! I'm like, not even in that! Jerk!
I don't remember Fenrir wearing a bunch of armor, but okay.
Nope. It's a Fenrir Gundam.
Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're trying to perfect it. Okay.
Oh shit! No.
Can we do this in 18 minutes before my food go off?
Or you know, once going to switch.
Oh, somebody actually started. Oh, I love them.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
He's alive. How unfortunate, he says. Really, dude?
Oh, we are taking his health down. Holy shit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Nah, shot at your fucking vegetable.
Well, I messed that up, but that's okay.
A stylish ovation. Well
Oh shit! Nope.
Okay, still good. Behind him again.
I couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey.
Nah, you would have understood that sooner if you found out about the fact we just basically finished the end.
Wow, what a lucky... Everyone died, oh my gosh.
Pack of wolves.
Everybody dead.
Both
I
healers
like that.
died. Okay, I guess we're starting is over. Both healers died.
Fly true.
That gummit.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Here you go, bye-bye. Now drop the pumper. You fuck! Okay.
Well,
No
that's
beagle.
that. I
I
know.
wonder if you can keep up.
But I got some healing pieces.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Why does it have to be?
Red mage in here, huh?
Why does it have to be death spell speed for these underkeep stupid bracelets? Why? Why does it have to be a thing? Take spell speed out, please.
You know.
Oh.
I would suggest not to look at the pants.
The pant? What? Why?
A stylish evasion, well done.
Are you talking about casting pants or healing pants?
Healing.
Oh yeah, I already saw them. They're dead piety. Why? Why?
Yeah.
For real?
I do like toying with my prey.
Not a solution. Hey, nice.
Good God, man.
Ooh. Alright, do we still have the energy for Alliance for that?
Probably not.
Can't we fend off a pack of
But
wolves?
I know I kind of need to do it. I really don't want to.
DPS
Well,
is needs, sure. Well, it's just there'll be 50 minutes.
If it takes too long, forget it.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh, do I get a...
What was that called again? Royal Hound?
I did.
The challenge is down.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
There's still 750k. It's not the worst.
Not bad.
But I know I can get it, so... Wait, am I de-simping sterling silver? Fuck, I am.
Huh? Where? Who? When? How? When?
What?
What? Why?
I died. Somehow.
What are you dying?
I don't know.
Well, don't die. What's the matter with you?
I swore I wasn't even in the line. And it was just like, you know what? Boom. What?
You peeky-toed. That's what you did.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that ad face can sometimes be an asshole.
Bear my biting wings.
Ooh, they barely did that. 96. Whew. That's gonna hurt.
Freaking data was a bit scuffed, but we take those. You did it. All right, good job, man.
How delightful.
You're still alive. He says.
Honey.
What?
What coward is still not ready to fight?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
It was not me. I queued. I think I did. I don't know. I'm too tired to know. I'm about to go to bed. I gotta clean the grass tomorrow.
You guys keep telling me to go to bed.
I need to go to bed. I gotta get up early. Get this grass cut.
I'll probably have to as well. I got my head settled.
Go. Really? 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 I don't have anything I can use here. Why?
Yeah, why isn't this his own roulette yet? Or why isn't this an 8-man?
Why am I in here? So it is moosh moosh.
No, there's someone else in here that couldn't choose between ripping off out of one or the other, so he took both. Ignis Noctis. He couldn't pick which one to copy, so I took both. Still no Mr. Jolly Rancher though.
Damn it! I almost wanted to join y'all with the came to the last
Okay,
person.
what? I'm getting nicked by the toe, man.
Yeah, and then I was oh yeah, I was also streaming.
Every one of us is getting nicked by the toe. Oh my goodness.
I was also good.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. Get down.
I was also streaming my
What are you doing? Get down, baby.
I have my Borderlands stream already today.
I haven't streamed in a while, so that was
Yeah, I'm doing the spooky DLC. I did the Moxie Arena DLC. Fuck that shit.
Try this.
I'm taking a break from that.
I was streaming a while
The
ago.
challenge
I was kind of
Can they turn this around?
Oh my gosh, I hate it when
Are you kidding me?
Ice cream that's melted.
Are you kidding me?
I still gotta fight Ninja Assassin Claptrap.
And the healers are dead. And it's over.
Oh boy.
Well, I was gonna go anyway, but I said it.
Why is our healer dead?
This isn't even a hard boss. And I got nicked twice, dude. Ah!
Well, keep your big toe inside the line.
I wear size 11, alright? I don't have big feet.
I didn't say that. That's bigger than me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it is.
You ding dong. Oh.
I don't know what size I have.
Measure your foot.
I don't know how Europeans.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, because in European, my size was around 40.
Convert that.
But stupidly enough, I'm much more comfortable wearing shoe size 42 instead. So it's weird.
I don't even know what freedom
Yeah.
is.
That's the weird part. I actually have to wear shoes that are a bit bigger size than I actually am.
That's usually, I think, everybody.
Yeah, but by that much? No.
Well, that's like, you know, some shoes you can wear like a size 8 in the American size. Some you want to go a little bit bigger, like an 8.5. So,
I do like toying with my prey.
I guess my size 8.5? I don't know.
I don't know what 40 is. I have to convert it. Who pulled the dragon already?
It's around 10 inches, I think.
Everyone.
What are you doing, Papa? I know, I'm going to bed right now. I'm going to bed. In a minute. Be fast. We're going to do this fast. My son is calling me to bed.
Your son is calling you to bed. Well, tell your son that you're an adult. Alright? Tell him you make the rules, not him.
Fly true.
Ow,
Yeah,
heals would be nice, people.
The earth is mine
Huh?
to command.
We're just talking cat logic over here, though. They don't care that we're an
They
adult.
don't give a shit. You gonna do what they say?
Pretty much.
They're gonna be like, I'm gonna knock stuff over here until I get your attention.
No, Bailey's just kind of like reaching up and pawing at me, so he's like, Ma, it's time to go to bed. I'm like, yes, I know. We're gonna go to bed in a minute.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, just leave Gemini alone.
And that's because they...
Why? I always noticed that. Miss Tech always gets sick every raid patch.
Miss Tech?
Yeah.
You don't know who, you don't remember who she is?
Miss Tech. Yeah,
I know who Miss Tech is. I
Son
used to
of
watch
a
her.
basket-eating Killwogger.
Yes, she literally gets sick. She gets sick every
Oh,
raid pack.
both healers are
Never
dead
fails.
too. Oh my gosh. I should have went Red Mage. I don't know.
Every pack it never fails. I don't know what she. That's. I feel like it's cursed. This is cursed.
How
Am I stupid because I don't know Mystic?
Huh?
Because she hasn't done like she's not relevant really.
She does some raids, but she only does guys every raid. Well, not raid, every pass. And you know how far apart passes are. And then on top of that, she's trying to clear the fight and then doing she clears the fight first. You know how it is. They clear the fight first, then they get the footage for like how they actually. She has to get. I think she gets multiple footages from like different perspectives.
No idea
And
who she
then
is.
on top of that,
She's a streamer.
it depends on YouTuber streamer.
I wonder if you can keep up.
She's the
Yeah, I
main
don't
one
know.
that does. She's the main one that does the guys until. She's the main one that does the guys for.
Wait, where's A at?
For like different dungeons and
What the
stuff
fuck?
like that.
Dog works here?
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Jog works here. Okay, Paladin is useless. Let's remove it.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You know that jog thing we have?
Yeah.
That when sprint wears out, you get jog. It works here too. So why the fuck do we still have Peloton?
Well, Peloton only. Well, here's the thing. Peloton is still faster than Jog.
Pull it out.
Why
Come on.
is it not on the fucking platform?
Because it overrides Jog. Because Peloton is faster than Jog and it overrides it. So.
You got 4 on the pad.
Well, they at least got to get rid of Fleetfoot now.
I mean, they don't have to get rid of Fleetfoot. Doesn't Fleetfoot make it so that you can use sprint in the cities every time you pop sprint? They get it so that you can just pop sprint every time.
Yeah, but since we have jog now,
Jog is just a slightly faster walker, like sprint.
The earth is mine to command.
But sprint is always the fastest, so that's why Fleet-footed will always like stay there. Because then, if you run out of sprint, you just pop sprint again, and still continue sprint. Jog, and then Peloton is.
Use it.
Then Peloton is below that because it doesn't last as long. It only lasts as long as this. Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, actually, it doesn't last that long. There is still a timer on that.
Scarcely begun.
The Peloton is
I
still
never used
faster than
Fleetfoot before, so
nobody uses Fleetfoot. Nobody uses Fleetfoot.
Excuse me, sorry.
bless you.
Unless you're in the
Thank
city,
you.
Fleetfoot is useless.
What?
But, yeah, so
My man,
Sprint and Peloton.
tell me how.
then Jog.
Is it because we have to keep them close together? What the? I don't get it.
No, that stack marker is absolute pain. If even one person is missing, that hits like a truck.
Which one is you talking about? Well,
That's facing M8.
We lost. Yep. I'm just gonna.
are you talking about the ad stack marker?
Bear my biting
Yeah.
wings.
Oh, all of those.
You wanna mitigate
all of
that.
those AOE's hurt like a truck. For whatever reason, that ad phase, that shit hits like a goddamn truck. If you're,
I always feint that. If I can find out who does the stack marker, I just feint it.
it's always the Earth one. It's always the Earth.
Okay.
The spreads is the wind, the Earth is the stack.
Oh, honey, you know what time it is.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's time to
Hold on.
respect the stairs.
Oh boy, here we go. He's gonna go down the stairs.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh.
Respect the stairs. I just don't have a slinky with me.
You have a slinky? Slinky!
Yeah.
Slinky!
Oh look, I can splash lava. Hey.
You pour that hot crap on me. Oh boy.
Also,
Pull it over here. There you go.
did y'all ever try to mount while moving?
The what?
Did y'all ever try
Ow.
to mount while moving? While moving? Like
At the mount?
when you're moving, like you're moving forward, and then you press the mount button.
Oh no, I haven't yet.
Yeah, it doesn't get interrupted. It no longer gets
Yeah,
interrupted.
I know in
Now
PvP it doesn't anymore, but I don't know about the rest.
It does. It's in everything. So I tried it out in the overworld, and it works. So basically, wherever you're able to mount,
what? Huh?
wherever you're able to mount, you can mount while moving forward.
Why are people not eating the nade bombs?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Ow! Why did I do that? That's one of those
Why
stupid
did you do that?
I did stupid. I don't even know why that happened. Now I got heavy bleeds for 3 seconds.
Ah, boy.
I pulled a Dragoon.
Don't do that.
Did you back? Did you?
The earth is mine to command.
Did you backflip into the wall again?
I don't know about again,
Nah.
but I did it.
That's been the only fucking meme we have for the class. Said you're not a Dragoon. I've seen Red Mages do it.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't done it as a. I almost want to take off displacement on my red mage. It's almost. I almost never use it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Alright, it's time for race. Why was I tanking that for 2 seconds?
That's Barbara best friend.
Because they're both the same level now, and it's not like the only time I'll ever use it is if I need to get out. If I'm trying to grieve.
Where's that Titan at? Oh, right there. Oh, yep.
Dead.
They got a scaled crystal tower, man.
What happened?
Bear my biting wings.
Sync up Crystal Tower?
Scale up.
Scale up? No, they need to scale up the freaking Endwalker waves.
That too, yeah. We just freaking beat Null Fall without even going through his ass face.
That needs to get scaled up first before they even touch the damn Crystal Tower. Cause that makes no sense for that shit to be.
Yeah, because Fall's balls.
Cause I like that ass face. I hate that fucking that people kill it that fucking fast.
Yeah.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
We gotta go minimum eye level on that bitch.
Yeah, I want to minimum eye level.
Alright, let the samurai tank it. Oh, speaking of the samurai, we gotta hit up Shade again.
Why?
Ow! Ass.
We're missing a couple of samurai pranks.
I'm gonna go play some more Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Must have heard.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Alright.
And meanwhile, we gotta fucking run. Ancient flare coming up.
Ancient Quagga!
Nah.
Ancient crack.
Ancient
Oh, wait.
shit.
You're mine.
Ancient electric boogaloo.
No, get out of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, you have the claws here.
I am getting murdered.
Don't get murdered. What's the matter with you?
It's like my tail's getting hit.
Oh, you know what's coming.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
We wiped!
Classic!
Why?
Ancient flare bullshit. People think they can still rush this.
Are y'all guys?
I have no respect for those that left. I have no fucking respect for you, assuming we can actually freaking pull this off.
Oh my gosh.
You're trusting 23 random idiots on the internet. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I trust you guys.
Oh, we're not idiots.
That's what you just said. Random idiots. We're all random idiots again.
Oh, and it targets me. Okay. Of course it comes out.
Oh, it should be 21 then.
Yo. He knows what. Somehow he knows who
Wait,
to
are you
target.
tanking this?
Huh?
I think he was Reaper tanking for a bit.
No, I'm just not paying too much attention. Which means I probably do need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I know.
My head.
I go to bed. You wanted to do Alliance, so you cued us in for this nonsense.
Yeah, I think my head is mush because of a certain bitch named Moxie.
I don't know who that is. So, okay.
I think that's one good quality of life feature that they have from Borderlands 2 over Borderlands 1 is that if you get downed on Borderlands 1, you can't move with diddly dick. So if you happen to get down at the wrong spot, yeah, you're 100% boned. Cause good fucking luck trying to get second wind. Okay, now we can no. Now we can rush it. Get this shit off my fucking screen.
Almost done. We're almost done.
There we go. Yeah, because if your health dropped to 0 in Borderlands 1 and the mobs are around the corner obstructing your view, they're not coming after you. They're just gonna sit there and chill.
Ugh.
So you have no chance of killing any one of them for second wind. At least on Borderlands 2, they fixed that because there you can still crawl a bit.
How many times did I die? How many times did I die?
Yes.
A lot. Alright. Anyways, good night, gentlemen. I gotta get dinner put away and go to bed because I am tired.
Good night, lady.
I gotta check the movement here. Hold up.
Make sure you're good. Alright, I will also depart.
Yeah, same here. I'm just gonna check the mount while moving.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
Fluffy!
Yeah, I think I'm done. It's quite literally midnight over here. Oh yeah, intentional mechanics in Borderlands. Played Borderlands in a long, long time. Somebody got the glasses. I'm just waiting to get my my thing, and then I will peace out. In fact, I probably should just peace out now. What's going on here? Can I just get my... Can I get my brooch? Can I get my brooch? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, was that so freaking hard? Anyway, this is good night, everybody. It's been 4 hours. Holy crap. Good night.